Adventures of DreddPyr8Roberts again right now. Got we gotta go over here and make sure. That's on the wrong thing there. I gotta get that. There we go. Log in. Hey, yeah, now we're good to go. Anyways, how come it's not showing up on? That's why I gotta get on Twitch Studio. Okay, now we're good to go, I think. Yeah, looks like it. So how's everybody doing today? Starting off a little bit later this morning than normal, but I think we're good to go now. Getting all my box chest open and everything. Start adventures. Welcome to the Adventures of DreddPyr8Roberts. Hopefully everybody's having a good day. I gotta get that drug up there. That's what I gotta get. That's there we go. And that one on that side. Hey, I got it figured out. We started out this morning. I was trying to do my, 2 days ago, I decided to start at 10 o'clock in the morning doing my AD&D introductory stuff. And started off this morning, and I felt like I was doing a terrible job on it, which I guess I did, because when I looked up to go turn off my live transmission, I found out I wasn't even live the whole hour I was talking. But I was stumbling all over myself, I felt like. So we're going to give it another go day after tomorrow, and hopefully I'll do a lot better, seeing how my first practice run was crap. But we got new stuff today, new events today here on Star Trek Fleet Command, and it looks like we're going to be some pretty good ones. I mean, we're going to do a Cerritos event. We're going to do, and I can tie 2 or 3 of them all into one and knock them all out in one fell swoop. So as soon as I get done here with these chests, we'll get started on our events. Hope you guys are having a good day. And sorry if you guys didn't catch me yesterday. I did start normal time yesterday. It's on Tuesdays and Thursdays. Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays that I do the AD&D thing. But I gotta, next page. I gotta do a practice run and work on it tonight and tomorrow night. Take some notes on everything. Make sure I get it down right. Because I felt like I did terrible today. I felt like I was stumbling all over myself. Now, I'm sure a lot of people feel that way when they're doing like little speeches or anything like that. But I would not have given myself a good grade. We'll do better. We will do better. Oh, we got a few more today. How come some days it doesn't give us, it only gives us one set to pull. Maybe it's based on how many we have. That's what I'm thinking. Saying you got too many, you don't need any more. Mm-hmm. Even should have started off my new dailies. Let's go look. Do I got? Yeah, I got new dailies too. Away teams reporting in. Reliance Solidarity. 25 points right off the bat. Go ahead and get this stuff done. Got 2 of those to do. 2, 15, 15, 15, and 5. And good. Okay, so get those. Take my got those 40 points there. Need another 5-pointer. So that means I get to go look at this. What do we got? We got a research feed. Let's go ahead and get that one done. I have a couple of those. Get this. Here we go. We're almost ready to start rocking and reeling. Rocking and a rolling. Rocking and a reeling. Let's get the ball and rolling. Nothing I have to worry about there right now. Let's see. Let's go ahead and get a research started. Can't do anything in Mantis yet? No, not yet. I still got augmented warp, bartering, plutonium, augmented impulse, crystal research efficiency. Yeah, I'll go do that. Base crystal cost efficiency for research is lowered. Okay. Okay. finish out that platform here. One, it's going to be 1500 latinum to do this event. Actually, that ended up costing me 1800 latinum. I did one too many. And got that part done. Get another 11, so that's 25 more, 3. Okay. What can I do here? And I should have done something else because I think I used too much crystal. Let's see if we can get it back. Get enough back to work on one of those. 58 of those. Almost ready to go do some killing. Not quite, but almost. Well, I gotta go mine some lat. I don't have enough to pull 100 to pull an extra 240, so get those. Get those. I am going to take those. Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and I can raise him up some. I can upgrade him. Oh, looky there. I think I'm going to use the same. Are you next? 250, 210. Yeah, I'll take the most expensive one. This one, I can't wait till I get. That's 545 for shields. Oh, get that. That'll be coming soon. Just like the movies, coming soon. We're almost there. Station event 17K and 80 in that. Nope. I need a long way to go to get that crystal. And I am 3 short on gas. Can you believe it? 3 short. That is upsetting. I can't do anything yet. Maybe when it rolls around again, I'll be able to. Don't have enough for that. I'm 85 away from that. 6. Uh, 450 away from that one. And everything else is at 36. So I'll probably be able to upgrade a defense platform here in about 9 hours or 7 hours, however long it takes for 10 points for that to come through. So anyways, let's go look at our events. I can't really, I gotta do this. I gotta swap you out with Ferengi Devore. Get this Ferengi Devore up here mining. Let's see. Looking water one that's got 82K left in it. Doesn't look like any of them do. We'll do the 71. I mean, I'm gonna have to do a couple of them, it looks like, anyway, so might as well do all three of those, possibly. Now let's go ahead. Get you over there. Probably got to swap you out too. Okay, so threat reduction is swarm clusters. Okay, or Borg probes. We can do probes or swarms. So, but I want to do my swarm clusters because I'm trying to get that Franklin A. So anyways, we'll do swarm clusters, but in seeing the swarm clusters, I can go over, let's look at Trekmas, because I think that is Rakhtahals. Rakhtahals is armadas in Kardashian space. Okay, so, and then the USS Cerritos. So I'm going to put a combat, and I'm going to buff the Cerritos, and I'm going to get both Cerritos events and the swarm clusters knocked out. So I've got to go here. I got to manage my ship and swap it out with my. I'm going to use my low Franklin because he has got one more level to go before he's maxed out to 35. He's at 40. And yeah, let's assign him. Let's check his upgrade status. Okay, so I can do the cargo bay, but I'm holding off because I want to try to get. These are all the same. They're going to be 750. This one is 531. So the shields is cheaper, and it's going to give me more than any one of the guns will. So wow, that'll take me up to 90K almost. Wow, that's good. So that's the one we're doing first, and go to the galaxy, bringing her over here to Adelphi. Before I do that, though, I'm going to go over here and put my Explorer exocomp on there. That makes her almost as powerful as my other ship. And I'm going to, I gotta ask for 35, 1, 3. I'm going to swap that ship out. Manage, swap. Let's see, Cerritos. Assign that ship. Check it for upgrades. Have nothing I can upgrade with yet. And we're going to bring the Cerritos over here. And then I'm going to start bringing her that over here. And my Cerritos is going to sit there and support my Franklin. And we're going to knock these out. Man, that took 25 minutes just to clear all that up. Actually, only took 20 minutes because I got started a little bit late today. I'd like to welcome my viewers. How are you guys doing out there? We're getting this show on the road, so. I started off, but like I was saying earlier, I started off with my talk show, my podcast on AD&D, and I don't think it was a very good one, so I'm going to change it up when I do it next time. I'm actually going to be going over some of the different modules. I still want to do a history of AD&D. I didn't do a very good history of Dungeons and Dragons today. I got just so many technical difficulties, which kept me from being too prepared.
You can say loud. You can speak
loud. But I'm doing okay on it. We'll just get it. We'll have a better show. And anyways, it didn't even go on because I forgot to hit the go live button for the go live, so I didn't get to do it. So I sit there making a fool of myself just without even anybody getting to see it. So, that's okay. I feel like that if people had watched it, they probably would have just turned it off. Wouldn't have watched much of it. I'm gonna come up with a better format for doing it. But I'm also going to start playing This Land Is My Land. So watch for that show after this one tonight. I'm not sure what time I'll start it. This one ends at 4. I'll probably start it around 5 or 6. But playing a Native American Indian that he's trying to take back the lands from their lands from the Americans that have come over and taken it from them. So it's a really fun game. It's a little bit difficult, but if I can do it, anybody can do it. I died several times, but that's just probably because of my coordination. And that is good to go there, and we'll start killing ships. So, but it's really fun. You go through the graphics are awesome on it. You're really just going to have to see it for yourself, but you can get it on Steam. So Steam has the game for sale on there, and it's I believe it's actually on sale because it's Christmas time. It didn't cost me that much. I forgot how much I paid for it, but it was pretty cheap. I think anybody can afford it. But I started the game over because now that I kind of know what I'm doing, I can start over with just delete the old character, recreate him, and start it over. But you start out on a train, sitting on a train, because you've been captured. And then you go from the train to your camp, and you have nothing. I think you've got some wood and some flax on you, and you got to use that to create a bow and 5 arrows, and then you got to go find wood to get the other arrows to create more arrows. And after you create your arrows, you can get your horse, and then you go start looking for a person that killed your people to try to get revenge against him. And you can take out forts and towns and settlements, and you can even burn them. So, but you go, there's a lot of little things you try to get revenge on, for where they've been killing Indians or Native Americans, however you want to say it. But they've been massacred and things like that, and you're going back getting revenge against them and making sure that trying to get your land back. But it's a lot of fun. You can steal rifles and stuff. Now a lot of them are muskets, but I actually got a hold of a repeater, and then it broke on me, and then I died because I attacked a fort that I shouldn't have attacked. But and you're by yourself, but you can get these other groups, Indian groups, to join with you and help you fight against the soldiers and all the bad people that are either destroying your land, killing your buffalo, those kind of things. Oh, and the last time I got killed by a grizzly bear, I mean, it came up on me. I was like, I got startled because I was like, whoa, because I didn't even know it was there. But I killed my first deer uh, but after I got killed by the grizzly bear, that's when I said, okay, I got to restart this game. Because every time you die, you lose everything you've got on you. So you gotta take it and store it somewhere. You either store it in your at your camp. Your saddlebags on your horse will carry so much, but they won't carry all of it. So you gotta take that into consideration. Oh shoot. I almost killed it with my Cerritos, and that wouldn't have garnered me any points. Because the ship that kills it has to be, well, it probably would have killed my Cerritos for one thing. Because my Cerritos isn't a Franklin. And it's not even 1,000,000 points, whereas these are 1.4 million. Plus my crew on the Cerritos is a mining crew, not a swarm crew. Oh, my battle pass, I've already completed one of it. I get 3 Spocks and some Syndicate experience, so I should get 2 this time. So there we go. Oh, I can get some more of those those things. They move some stuff around, I see. Second cup of coffee this morning. A lot of people out here hunting these things because of this event, because of the battle pass. I'm getting all kinds of points for these things. What are we at on that? 3750. I believe that's almost done. That's our flashpoint pass. We've got, yeah, I'm almost done with it. So as soon as I finish this out, I still gotta keep the Cerritos out there, I think. But I gotta move my ships somewhere else. I'll look at one of my other things I'm doing. And we're doing pretty good. So how are my viewers doing? You doing okay out there? Enjoying Star Trek Fleet Command? And Keith, if that's you, I hope I saw your text yesterday on time, but I didn't notice it when it popped up. Sorry about that. Oh, I got my 30. See, I also get to knock out these dailies
I
at the
think you
same
don't
time
have.
I'm doing this.
Do you have a voice?
Yeah, I have voice. I may not have been talking.
Oh, I got my 30. Here,
See,
somebody.
somebody said what?
Can you see it in the messenger, in the Facebook?
No, I don't have. I don't see Facebooks. But what is they saying? Hey Dino, I'm doing pretty good. Nice to meet you too.
Follow.
Where?
No,
Um,
can't you see it over there in the chat? There, down, scroll it down.
that's Keith.
Scroll it down. Up, up.
No,
Hold on.
no, I'm scrolling both
I
directions.
know, but there's social comment display here. Click, and then
Where? Where, babe?
okay. I don't know.
I'll have to find. I'll have to figure it out. But right now it's showing Twitch. By the way, Dino, I'm on Twitch TV also. That's the one that is actually. Let's see. What's that? That's where my chat that I can see is.
That's okay. Never mind.
Hold on.
Just keep going.
Hold on. Right there. Click on this one.
You can't.
Uh-huh. No.
Never mind. It's okay.
Anyways. Oops. Some reason it's not letting me do the Facebook Live one. So I have to figure out why. Enlarge this a little bit. It's not letting look at this. That says private chat. Type a message. Chat overlay. Take course live stream. It's not even doing the YouTube.
Just keep on playing.
I am keeping on playing. And I'm about to, my ship's gonna die on this attack, I think. But that's okay. Private top with. So repair. It doesn't take much to repair it. Speed up. Okay, let's figure this out. Did that give me enough? Let's check my upgrade. Nope, not yet, but I still need 17K. I got 12K. How much is that going to cost me? It's going to cost me 615. That's still too much. Some ships, for some reason, cost you more in lat to go to do that stuff than other ships do. While that's coming back there, I will. This one will fill this ship up in no time. And I can also look at this while click on them, showcase your add to block list to in restream chat. No. It's right here. For some reason, it's right there. So,
We can work it out later. No worry.
well, I'm waiting on my ship so I can look for it anyways. I can try to. Maybe I can only have
Can you
to
on the chat overlay?
chat overlay. Where's chat? This?
Yeah, there. And the new comments will display there.
Okay, but it's still this one.
Hold on, I'm gonna chat over.
Can you see me now? Instead of can you hear me now, like in the phone commercial?
See, look at those. Those people who are gonna chat at you, they're gonna show up there.
Did
But
you did you
it's
chat?
it's gonna be you're so small now in there.
Yeah, but I can see it there.
Hold on. There, look at that. It pop up.
All right. Okay. So now my Facebook pops
Hold
up.
on here. Click on this thing over here.
This one?
Yeah, there.
Okay.
But it's still bigger the comments and stuff. They can see what are you playing. You're supposed to make it smaller.
Okay. There it is.
And I'm gonna comment in Twitch.
Okay. Okay. Well, Twitch I'll see over here. I always do. Because that's Twitch there.
See, it's now popped there also the Twitch.
Okay.
So you can turn off this chat over here. So you're gonna have
I don't need to turn it off.
no like
What
take
am I
it
going to
off.
put in? You,
Take
it
it off.
doesn't come off. It's either one of these three things. It's either chat or it's captions.
Okay now. Babe,
We
can you
just to let you know,
this one?
we just started this new program, streaming program. So it that's why we're discussing how to do a lot of this stuff because we're still learning this new streaming program, which allows us to stream across multiple areas like Facebook and Twitch and YouTube. They all, you know, they stream in all my accounts. So if some of you are following me on Twitch, you may not be following me on Facebook Live or Facebook and then
YouTube.
or YouTube. But if you're following me on one of those other two and not on Twitch, this way everybody gets to view it. But since it's brand new, we're still working out the bugs, but I don't want to interrupt my streams. I mean, I don't want to not do my streams just because there's a few little bugs when the program still works real good. So we're still finding things out. So if you hear us discussing, or it may sound like an argument, but it's really not. Uh, we're just trying to figure this out so that I can have a better show. And now I think we've got most of them done. So, but I appreciate it. I mean, I, if you're following me on either Facebook on my Facebook channel, go ahead and go over to Twitch and follow me there. You can actually there's a Facebook/Twitch group or page or something like that. You just type in Facebook/Twitch and it'll take you to the Twitch. When you're there, do a search for my name and follow me there. Uh, you can also you can go to YouTube and look for Clay Jim 44 in YouTube and follow me there too. So the more places, if you can follow me on all those places, that'll drive up my followers on each of those pages. So it'll help me get to my 50 followers that much quicker. I appreciate everybody following me and chatting with me, telling me, and let me know. Let me know if you think I'm doing something wrong. I can fix it. If like, or give me advice on the game I'm playing, because a lot of times the games I play, I don't know a lot about. I know this one. I've been playing it for a couple of years now. Actually, I started playing it after it first came out, but for me, it had too many bugs that needed to be worked out in it. So I stopped playing it for 2 years. Then I started playing it again last year, and they've got, even though there's still bugs, they're workable bugs now for me. I can go play the game, and my wife says I'm addicted to it. Elsie says I'm addicted to it. My wife is Elsie, by the way, and I probably am a little, but I enjoy games. I've been playing Dungeons and Dragons since 1979, early 1979. So when I was stationed in Germany, I started playing, and ever since then, and then when when video games came out and computers came out and stuff like that, I started. My first computer, was actually a Franklin Ace 1000. Then I got a Commodore, and I liked the Commodore. I really did. Started with the 64, went to the 128, and but then I was getting ready to get the Amiga, and they went out of business before I could get the Amiga, so I didn't get the Amiga. And then I switched over and started building my own PCs after that for a while. My ship just died. Oh, where is my ship? Oh, my ship did die, but it was my Cerritos. I was attacking with the wrong ship. Darn it. Oh, man, that sucks. See what happens when you talk? I'll just do that. Get it back over here. Oh, man. I got to bring this guy back home. How many ships did I kill before I stopped that Cerritos? And I've already finished the battle pass. I got 3 more of her with 300 premium recruits. So this will be done in about 2 days. Because I'll get 2 more tomorrow, I think, and then I'll finish up the day after tomorrow.
Are you so busy on that?
What do you mean?
So I want you to make it smaller, the chat thing, and then make it wider the game.
I'm not sure I can.
You can minimize it. You can minimize
I'm
it
not sure I can.
over here.
I take that, but it's set. See, this is set.
Then
If
you
you go to
click the
here,
other one.
see the
That
chat.
was no, the other one. No, the other one. 5. The number 5. I said that number
1, 2,
five.
3, 4, 5. Okay,
That
there's
was
5.
crazy.
See, your chat still covers the same
I
size,
know, but I wanted.
but there's got to be a way to minimize it.
Oh, can you check your ship? Ship. It's dying, is it?
No, my ship's not dying. My ship's not even fighting.
That was a boring game.
What's a boring game?
That was.
This one?
Mm,
No, it's not boring at all. My ship was just way down here.
mm.
I just got to get my Cerritos back over here. And I also got to check and see if my, how much time, yeah, see, I still got 28 minutes left on that. But we're actually done with, well, not done, I don't think. How many more I got to kill for my dailies? I got 2 more to kill and I'll be done. How much more on the California
I'm
class?
sleeping.
I'm sorry, baby. On the Cerritos ones, where are we? One's almost done with that one, the combat. So I'll finish that one real quick. This one, bonus while supported with the Cerritos. What do I got to be killing? Destroy hostiles. Oh, I got to be up in level 30, so I got to move somewhere to get that one. Credit for that one. That's okay. I know where I'm going. I'm going to, I'm going to take it up
You
to,
wanna stay here tomorrow? You're not going because you're playing.
I'm going to go up to Jim Hadar space to take. Ah, darn it! Did it again. Almost, almost made the same mistake twice in a row. I keep forgetting to take those switch ships after I support it because I'm not used to fighting with the support ship. I've had the Cerritos actually about a month now, but it was one of the first ships I got with the last battle pass we did. And there's my. I got 10 more. I'm about to have a second Cerritos, even though I probably don't need it. Let's see here. Well, I've got to go back home now because I got to swap back to my Saladin, and I'm gonna send the Cerritos up here to Jim Hadar space to the level 40 system. If it'll make it, this level 41 system I think is where I need to be, and it will make it. And then I'll send my other one up there. Actually, I don't even think I need the Cerritos for that one. I think that's the one I only need the no, that's the one I do need the Cerritos with. I don't need the other thing. But I am going to take a quick break, and I shall be back in just a few minutes while that ship is headed back there. I'll probably be back before it gets there. Okay, I'm back. So let's try to find out which one. Let's do it this way. Huh. Okay. Okay, 15. And we're gonna, did we get anything that time? Hold on. Okay, should have gotten those. Did it give me enough? No, it didn't give me enough yet. So, but it's getting close. It's $3.99. Another day I'll have that. I can go ahead and do that though, because I had enough that time. So in level 35, now we will swap you out. Swap you out to my Saladin. Can't upgrade you yet. You're going to be a while. I need 1,500. Those 1,500 are hard to get. I'm always needing crystal for something. I'll get there. So eventually, I'm going to need, it's going to go to 4-star. That's the 41 system. Set course. And we're on our way. We're on our way to whatever the name of that system was. Gifts. 10-minute chest. Oh, I got 3 things I can recruit. Let's go see what we got. The Discovery Special. Let's see what we get in Discovery while my ships are on their way. Gotta love this. Let's see, he's maxed out. So Ash Tyler picked up 1 shard of him. Arium, 1 shard. Giorgio, 1 shard. Tilly, 1 shard. Emperor Giorgio. See, there's 2 Giorgios. And Captain Tilly. There's also 2 Tillys. Origins Burnham. And then ship experience and sport. Ooh, I got 120 that time. I might be able to upgrade my Discovery Premium. We got 520. So I got a 3 draw. In the first draw, she's maxed. Chen is maxed. Max tier, not max experience. Vela, 128, 105, 106, and 125. Okay, Vix is 148 of 182. Gonzalez. So it worked on some of my officers that had more of their shards drawn. So that's good. Oh man, 718 only needs 2 more. I'm getting close on a lot of these guys. That's good. And I think I own every single one of those that popped up. So that's towards promotion. And everything was you don't draw experience, but every officer I drew was at max tier. So since they're all common officers or uncommon officers, they all go to ship experience. I mean officer experience. So all done. And we're still getting there. We're close. We are close. Some of these systems you can view and some you can't. I don't understand why. Got the yawns today. Every day. Up to 240k latinum. How are we sitting on? I'm down. I'm almost to level 12 where I'll get 40 more Grush shards, but he's almost. I can't even promote him now because I don't have enough independent experience, and I'm working on it. I'm trying to get it. It's just that it is so takes so long. Okay. I don't think I can kill those guys. I haven't tried the 42s yet, but I can kill 40s and 41s. Okay, we're going to do that and then support him. And then we're going to look for some 40s and above. There's a 40. But I'm trying to go for all the battleships. So, and these will give me more. These give me a lot of the stuff I need. Plus, it's going to give me this more points towards the second chance. See, I need. Wow, I usually do better than that. Oh, that's right. Okay, I messed up. Up here, it's not the battleships I want. The Jem'Hadar have reversed everything on the combat triangle. You're supposed to be able to be better with an interceptor on a battleship, but when you get up here, it doesn't work that way. I'm better against interceptors than everything. So I'll go ahead and get that done, and I'll make my trip back. I got to go for interceptors up here. It's been so long since I've been up here that I forgot. While I'm coming back, I'm going to head back with my Devore to Han. I need to keep getting Latinum for now. Holy crap. Oh, I think, yeah, that's right. He's in a protected area. That's why he hasn't been attacked yet. Good thing I didn't bring him back home. He's not full yet. He doesn't have much longer to go. He's only gotten out under 2 hours. He'll be full. So, everybody else doing okay? that drops off after 1. That's how that works. Can go ahead and change that to an interceptor so I'll get better. Since I'm flying an interceptor now, I've got 4 of those, so yeah. I'm going to go ahead and swap that to that so I'll have better, more damage. I can last longer. Use your combat exocomps. They come in handy. So 16 for the next one, then 75, then 125 to close it out. And at 40, I'm getting 15 points for every one that I kill on level 40. So that won't take very long. 4, 8, and then 55 more. So around 12. Have to kill 12 ships, it looks like. 12 ships, I will have it, but or 11. I think I got to kill 11 ships to get 475 times 15. Something like that. No, I got to kill 12 because that's only 5 shy of 180. Okay, there's one. You jerk. Dum, 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 dum. Do it that way. That kills the level 40. See, I got my 15 there. And see how little damage I took? I wonder if I can kill a level 42. Oh man, that's gonna. I think I'm gonna hold off on that. Let's go. I should try it, but there's another level 40, and he is nice. See, that level 40 is equivalent to like Romulan level 39s, or maybe even a Romulan 40. But the thing is, they should be more powerful. They're Jem'Hadar. I'm glad they're not. Don't get me wrong, but they're trying to keep this comparable to the TV series. You would think that that's what they would do. There's another level 40. And I've got regular missions, I think, that require me to do level 42s. Where's my training? Yeah. Oh, I'm on 43s now. Yeah, those are going to take me a while. I can kill 42s. I might be able to do better because I'm getting 80% more on my combat. my combat thing. See what happens. See how much damage I take. Does it kill me? Or I survived, and I got 40 points. That's good. And how much damage? Oh, and I didn't take much damage. Wow. I am surprised. That is a 3.5 million ship versus, that's double the power of me. And I'm killing it. That is insane. Insane. Did that just finish the whole thing out for me? Let's see. Let's go look. Yep. Two at level 42 completed that whole event for me. Plus the ones I had killed before. But I need stuff up here, so I will continue. I think the support may have had something to do with it. I gotta go get more of that support fluid. I'm gonna be hurting. And there's a level 40 to go along with it. How much? Whoops! Stop. Okay, you're the one that attacked it. So, how much have I got? I got 1,297, and I need those for. I need to be hunting these things now too, because I need them for one of my refineries. So get as many as I can before I die, then I'll send both my ships home. But I think that actually finished out all the events for me. No, I gotta go do some Borg stuff. So that'll be next after this ship dies. I gotta get my Armada crew, I think, and head up to Borg space. Hopefully people are running Borg Armadas up there. It looks like they were. Oh no, they still are. I gotta head that way. Because right now I've moved down a little bit in Return of the Mega Cube. I am SMS. You haven't done anything on this, but I moved down to 228 again, and our alliance has dropped to rank 4. So 228 out of 50, and I was in the top 50. A lot of people have done this, but we're in the 31,000s. Let me get down to 50. Yeah, I probably won't catch anybody, because 50 is at 21,000. People wait till the last couple of days to do this. I might pick up some of the go grab some of the directives and take care of it. And like I was saying before, this is Twitch. This is live streaming on Twitch TV, Facebook Live, and my page on Facebook Live, and on my YouTube page. So if you will go to those other places, Facebook Live, you can look for Lord Takor's live stream. YouTube, I think, is still listed as ClayJim44. I haven't renamed it yet, but if you look for ClayJim44 on YouTube, you can click on the follow buttons there as well. And you can follow me on all three places. Now, it's the same live stream, but the more followers I get on each one, the better. So, and if you're on one of the other two, if you can go to Twitch in addition and follow me there, because at Twitch I need to get to 50 followers. They've set a goal for me to get to 50 followers. So if you can get me to 50 followers, I really appreciate it. My mustache is itching. Okay, so I think I'm going to go ahead and send my Cerritos back. He's up over 1 million now. Really don't need him that much anymore. I'll swap him back out for my ore miner. And I am looking for, there he is, another 41 interceptor. This one will kill me because I'm out of, but I've got 2,400. That should garner me something. And, oh, it's not there. It doesn't help me in refinery. It helps me in factions. I need it in the Bajoran faction store. Get down to Bajorans. See, I need it right here because at 24, well, I got 6 hours before I can look at it, but actually I think that'll let me get 3 chests. One chest just gives me the 94, but if I can get 3 chests, that allows me to pull up more things. I'm halfway, almost halfway. They don't have this bar going far enough because they say I've got 7280 and I need 7720. That bar ought to be right about here. It's only 500 away, and that's the middle. Oh, man. Okie dokie. I have 1,800 30-minute repair speed up, so I don't have to worry about, don't have to start worrying about having to spend Latinum yet. Okay, so we've got, I'm going to swap out to an Armada crew. Swap. Nope, not ship. Sorry. Assign officers. And looking for, well, there's one. There's Mr. O'Brien. And there's Miss Beverly Crusher. And there's Benjamin Cisco. He's awesome. Let's go here. Let's check that out. Castor, that's not a very good spot. I think that's Romulan. It might not be. It'll be over before I get there. So I'll wait till the next one. But it is, nope. Actually, that's Eclipse. No, that's Borg. That's Borg. It's in Borg space, yeah. But I'm in the wrong ship. I need the Vidar for Borg. There we go. We got a Vidar. And I need to go to manage. I need to look at my refits here. See how many I need for the Infinitus. Refits. Ship scan. There it is. I'm at 9 of 60. So I need 51 more. I'm not going to get it in this event, but event store, I can pick up a few more anyways. I need, shoot, I can't get very many. I can only get 2. So I think I'm going to go with directives, depending on how many it gives me. Remaining 10. I can get 10 of these. I can get 3 Borg Mega Cube, or I can get 3 of those. I'm not even sure that's enough. Oh, it is for uncommons. I only need to run 1. I can go straight to Borg recruit tokens and get 1. Yay. I don't understand why anybody would want avatars. They do nothing to increase the power of your ships. All they do is look pretty. Why would you spend on them? This is your Trekma stuff because it's in plaid. Can't get any of this because I have 0. I've spent all my Trekma stuff. But I did get Arok. He's great for mining concentrated latinum. So when I get ready to go mine that. Oh, man. Sorry about that. Go mine some concentrated latinum. I will put Eric at the helm. And probably throw Quark in as a bridge officer. And then I don't know who, someone else that does mining speed. Or protected cargo as a bridge officer. I have to look. Let's go look at their officers. Okay, so it's not Cat. Here's Fess. Now, Fess as a bridge officer is not good because he reduces your base cargo speed by 30% so that he can get more mining speed. He uses bigger lasers to get more mining speeds. There's Arok. So what he does concentrated latinum by 6,500% mining speed, and then he adds 25 to the base mining speed. So if you look at the base mining speed of the Vidar Fisha, he gets 25% of that. And then when he's mining concentrated latinum, he gets 6,500% of concentrated latinum. We come down here to quark. Quark is protected cargo on top, and then base mining speed on the bottom of 80%. So that's the 80. Well, I'm not sure if the I'm getting sleepy. Sleepy. That's 3 minutes ago. Did I miss something? I'm gonna. Oh, there. We're almost. Swap back to my ore miner. Swap ship. Got shields and warp that can go up, but they're not ready yet. Oh, there it is. See, uncommon crystal and uncommon crystal. So it's going to be a while before I get to 1,500. Unless I just don't raise my ships. Oh, there we go. Linnea. There's some more. They'll probably switch on me to crystal when it's done. Although it may not, because there's not any other crystal mines out there. I mean, there's not any other ore mines out there. They all appear to be crystal. They've already done all their switching. So, anybody have any questions? Greetings, young one. How are you? Hey, I'm doing good, and I'm not that young. I'm 65. I wish I was. I wish I was young again. Wouldn't have all the physical problems I have, and if I had the knowledge that I have now, and I could start over again doing, let's just go back to 19, not even all the way back to right out of high school. Let's just go back to 1980. And when 1984 came around, I'd be investing in Apple because I'd be rich today, and I could have retired a lot younger. How you doing, Keith? Uh, did I got all my titles right today? You know, it's like I've been saying. I'm I'm streaming on 3 different platforms now. I'm not just streaming on Twitch. So there has been there's been some hiccup along the way because I've got a new streaming service that allows me to stream on Twitch, Facebook Live, and YouTube in my YouTube channel. So if you want, you can go follow me on all 3 of those. Look for on Facebook. Look for Lord Takor's live stream, and on YouTube, just look for ClayGen44, ClayJen 44. So, because uh, those are my aliases there. So, if you can, if you can follow me on those other 2. Yes, did you get? Yeah, I got your message yesterday, but I was so wrapped up in trying to get the looking at how that game was going and everything that I wasn't. I realized that the title was wrong on Twitch. Uh, oh well, because in Twitch you got to put it in 3 different places. You don't just write. You don't just type it in one. You got to type it on. You got to type it over on the one side, which one you're playing, but you can't forget about these 2 over here because that's the 2 on this side are the one that go out to everybody. The one on the left side is for you. Yeah, I mean a lot of people don't, but it's you know one of those things. You probably feel the same way about them and the government as I do. So we won't go into words on that because I don't want to get in trouble being a disabled veteran and everything. Um, just saw our disability raise that we got this month. Wow, that was actually pretty good. I'm surprised. I'm surprised they gave us that much because usually it's the Republicans that give you your disability raises. Uh, the the Democrats find a way. They probably gave it to us because they're looking for a way that they can take it back from us. Anyways, let's see here. Because in one line they say, we're going to give you this raise, and then about 2 lines down, but we're raising your taxes on this and this and this and this. So that raise actually means nothing. That's one of the reasons why I live half time in the Philippines, so I can actually see some kind of benefit from my disability pay. Because you can live over here comfortably on $1,200 a month. That ought to tell you something there. And their houses are built to last through storms. Like, look at what Hurricane Katrina and Rita did to the Gulf Coast area when they went through. When the super typhoons come through here, all the houses are built out of concrete, rebar, and cinder block, and they don't go anywhere. You know, they that a typhoon doesn't hit them, and their typhoons and hurricanes are really the same thing. One's just in the South Pacific, and the other one's in the Northern Pacific and the Atlantic. So let me go over. I'm actually glad Elon Musk bought out Twitter and is doing something about Twitter. It should be Clay Gym 44. I mean, if you look for the Adventures of DreddPyr8Roberts, the way I spell it on here, like Judge Dredd with pirate with PYRT8, it should show up somewhere. Let me see if I can pull up. Let me make this smaller real quick and find my YouTube channel. Go to it real quick and let's see, where is you? Where? Let's look at my account. It's Clay Jenkins. Just look up Clay Jenkins when you get to YouTube, and it's Clay Jenkins at. So it'll be Clay Jenkins, all one word, and 5111. Clay Jenkins 5111, all one word, because they throw a number at the end of your name. It's my account is Clay Jenkins at Clay Jenkins 5111 on YouTube. So I will. Let me get back to my live stream here. So it should look like boom. Boom. Let's see if I can go to and do a private chat with you. Private chat. Nope. I'm trying to figure it out here. So if I type it in here, it might show up. Let's see. My live streams on YouTube. Go to see. See. Look for PLAY. I'm not sure how you do the searches there. I just usually search for the video I'm looking for, but if you want to search for me, try that one. See, did that come through to you? Oh, you did? Okay, cool. Thanks for following me there too. But even though you don't use Facebook anymore, you probably still have a Facebook account because they never really go away. So you might want to look back into it and just follow me before you get out of there again, just so I have a follower. No, this one's full. I'm gonna recall him before someone kills me and takes my 4,000 latinum that's left in there. Okay, so see. Whoop, get the right ship. Almost forgot. Got to talking. Almost forgot to go. Look at that. Okay. Well, is that on YouTube or is that because you have both of them open? If you shut one of them down, the triple echo may go away, and it's because you're probably getting feedback between having two things open. Because I was getting that the other day when I was looking at something on here. Oh, and I actually had it on the wrong thing. I had my wife's phone in here is what happened. Because she was wanted me to try to fix something by through her phone that was open on the page. She wanted me to check out something, and it just kept on, and it eventually got to where it was just a high pitched feedback noise, and I had to shut her phone or mute her phone so I wouldn't get it. Okay, winner, chicken dinner. Let's go check that out. Let's go see how much that moved me. Oh, it didn't move me up much at all. And everybody must be doing it today. Although it is nighttime there. It's late at night in the States, so there's probably not a bunch of people going to be doing it for a while. Oh, that's what I gotta do. I gotta get one of those. I'm gonna manage, swap you to my mantis. Get my mantis out there. Um, get it stinging people. I gotta go sting 4 people. So I'll do that. Oh heck, let's just go over to Wallinia and take my mantis over here and sting some people. Yeah. Mm-hmm. So I had on your Twitch and YouTube. Yeah, that's what I thought it was. Had the same problem when my wife brought her phone in. It was trying to get me to. I forgot what it was the other day, but I couldn't do it because it was causing feedback, and that was just on like her phone and my computer. But her phone was the one that was getting it because I was talking through my mic on here. And since there's a delay, see, each one has a certain amount of delay. And when you get the two close together, they start bouncing back and forth and it just goes crazy. Let's see. Oh, you know what I gotta do? I gotta look and see how much venom I have. Let's go to my refinery. Go to my mantis refinery. Well, I got my venom for the day. Let's go to my items. That's where I need to look. Let's go look at my items. Look for my venom. I'm at 19. Oh man, I'm 40 points shy of being able to do all 4 of them. That means I got to go up here and buy more venom. I hate it when that happens. I got to go into the event store, and I don't have enough to buy more venom. I'm out. Can I get venom anywhere else? No, because the Christmas one, the other one's over. So I'm actually gonna have to do this, and then either that or I'm gonna have to wait till tomorrow. I can knock one of them out anyways. Oh, I'm already there. Where's everybody else? Oh, he's at level 43, so we'll probably win this anyways. So there's that. I need to go check. You know what I also need to do? I need to go back to items. I need to. There they are. I'm at 3560. I'll get 360 from this battle pass. So when I get the 360 from this battle pass, that'll take me to 3920. And then when I get the last 2 weeks, I'll go over 4,000 of the broken desealing rods in about that's the wrong one. In less than 2 full weeks, I think. Yeah. One day. I got 6 more days to go. As soon as I do finish this daily out, that'll give me 3. So in just under 2 weeks, I'll have over 4,000. Because these last 3 weeks, I'm getting 360 each. I got 360 when the last battle pass finished out. I'll get 360 when this one does. Because even on a 6-day battle pass, the overflow still gives you your broken desealing rods, and that's over 1,000 right there. That's why it takes 4 months, about 4 months, to get your battle pass, because you get 1,000 each month, over 1,000 each month when it's done right. That one finished. Let's go see what all we got here. Oh, it looks like, guess what? I got a chest on one of them. Boom. 15. 15 of them in, no, yeah, 19. Didn't give very many. Yeah, 15 and 19. Because these are level 25s. There's 19. But they're all active nanoproteins. I got 24 on that one. Because there was only 2 of us on it. Maybe 3. I wish it gave out directives, though. I like going to the opposite side to do this. I get my 2 tomorrow morning. I'll get my last one there. Yeah, I'll get 2 more. Shoot, probably around 10 o'clock in the morning. And I'll be able to do my last sting at that point. And because it's it might just give me enough to where I can get, after the dailies kick in, I might be able to get all 4 of my stings in. Who knows? We'll see. Might have to, it may only be 2, but I should pick up a few enough to throw it into that next rank, because I think it's not an even number you get. It's like a fraction. That's why I've got an odd number. It costs you 500 to do it, but I have 19, or yeah, I had 1960. So it's probably going to give me, I don't know, I can't remember how many days I've done it. Maybe it gives me something that ends in a 20, and if I get 2 draws, then it'll end in 40, which will give me that extra one. Emergency evacuation and terraforming expedition. So I need a doctor. So I got to go look for a doctor. Got Bones, but he's on a ship, so I don't want to use him. So I usually come down here and get a Mbinga. He doesn't give me very much because he's not promoted high enough yet. But as soon as I promote him, now see, I could Beverly Crusher. I use her in my. I used to use her, but she's such a good Armada person that I had to stop using her and take her on the Armadas. Now, Nero's a captain, but I think I don't have him available. I gotta find out where he's at too. Let's see, Nero. You're not up top. Is the baby waking up? Let's see. Are you awake? Oh, yep, you're awake. Hey, babe. Sorry about that. Didn't mean to yell. Elsie. Hi there. Baby's awake. Hi there. Here comes Tita. She's right there. So now I could put Carol Marcus in there. She's purple. She'll drive it up a bit. I use her for stuff, but I may need her for the other one, the terraforming, because I think she's an engineer. She's either an engineer or a scientist, and terraforming expedition is going to use both. I know he's here. Oh, that's Eric's. I think he's up here with this group. No. There's Livis. There's him. There's Nero. Oh, he's already being used. Okay. What happens if I throw her in there? She takes it only up in there 20 points. And then I put Stamets in there. 56. Oh, that's not good. How about if I throw you in there? Hey, you took it up to 60. That's about as good as I'm going to get, I think. I'm not going to do very good on that one. Now I can throw him here. Keen starts out at 71. And then I got to find my inventor. Scotty's my inventor. He gets me to 83. Carol Marcus is what? She's a scientist. How come she didn't turn that? 3,800, but I'm going to take her to level 3. So that used up a lot, but oh, it's an inventor. That's why. I'm going to save her for my scientist one. I'm going to save him. I'm already at 83. I'm just going to do that. 91%. I got a good chance of getting a critical success on that. Okay, so we've got that and OMW join. So we're doing good. Doing good. So tomorrow, when I'm running my Lord of the Rings online tomorrow afternoon, I'm actually going to be running the other character on that server, and I'm going to be using him to farm the wood that I need for my primary character to get his woodworking skill up, because my other character is he has farming, woodworking, and tailor. So, and he's a hunter, and he's actually pretty good. I mean, I died last night because I was in the wrong place when I had to take a break, and I just left him there, and he got killed. So I miss out on, but he's not my primary character. My primary character is my Bjorning. Okay, I will go back to you, and I will sting somebody else now because I think your timer's already gone. Let's go sting that level 43 guy. Okay, there's 2 stings away. But when I do this tomorrow, I won't. Now I can either do it. I'll have an option tomorrow. I can either go with keep it at where it's at, or go with wait till the dailies kick in and get that. See, I get 782 there, and then if I wait till the dailies kick in, I'll get both. But if I don't, I have to skip a day. I got a feeling. Hello, Maggie. Come here. Come here. Oh, and there's my niece. There's my niece. See, look, you're on TV. You're on TV right over there too. How you doing? How you doing, little niece? Maggie? Oh, yeah, you're pointing.
We're going to Anna.
So cute. You're so cute. Give me
Gonna
kisses. Kiss.
Gonna buy the
Yeah.
grocery.
Kiss. Yeah, kiss. Go to Tita.
Come on. Come on.
What? Okay. Yeah, Tagalog aunt is Tita and uncle is Tito. So I'm Tito Clay. Okay. I've done all I can really do there. So I'm going to recall him because I'm only going to get a third one in if I do it now. I think I'm going to wait till tomorrow and see what happens with my dailies. With my refinery. Because it's either going to kick in and allow me to. I better look at my items just in case, because I can only get one more now. Boom, 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 boom. See, I have 960, so I can only get one more. And it's going to give me 1,000 and something tomorrow morning. So I'm only going to be able to get two more. So I won't even get in. I'm going to have to skip a day is what's going to happen. I'm going to have to go immediately do that because I didn't pick these up till afternoon. So it's 22 hours and the new dailies start at noon here. So I'll get them at 10 and I'm going to have to go pretty quick, I think. I mean, I'll have like 2 hours leeway, but still, that's quick. And if I don't want to forget about it, I'll go do it and finish out that one and get my, because it gives me a bunch more. That gives you 700 and something. This one gives you 2,300. So I think that was 787 or 789 or something like that. And this one gives you 2,300, which I can use to open my chest over here. See, I've got 4,000. I can only open one chest, but I'm going to wait till I can open 10. When I get enough, when I start going and killing those things, I'll get enough to give me to 10,000. This will give me 1,000, so that'll take me up to the 5,000. Then tomorrow, I'll do all that again, and I'll be pretty close to the 10,000 that I need to open it. I should be. If not, I'll be there the next day for sure. And then I'll draw 10 because you get so much. The draws are so much better when you draw on 10 than they are when you draw on 1. I mean, it's like 100-fold difference instead of a 10-fold difference. And where are we? We are sitting at 240K lat. I am on I'm trying to think. My brain's fuzzy today. Didn't sleep very good last night. I slept good the night before. just not last night. It's because I was trying to work out all these bugs on this system. Finally, I think I've finally got it done. So I had like I was saying earlier, I started my live stream on this morning at 10 o'clock on a different subject, the Advanced Dungeons and Dragons subject. And I did it for an hour, and I felt like I was doing pretty bad. And then I was like, okay, well, let's go live and see how many critics I get telling me that I shouldn't be doing that. that was a terrible live stream or something like that. And I went to go uh, up there, and I saw that I hadn't even gone live. All of that was like ended up being practice, which was good for me. You know, I mean, if there was people expecting to watch it, it was like they're sitting there going, "Well, where the hell is he?" but, but but for me, I'm like, okay, well, at least they didn't get to see how bad I was. you know, it was terrible. I know I got in. I was going to start talking about the history of it, and I got so stuck on so many different things and moved around and stuff. I was like, but I didn't have time to look at all the stuff I wanted to look at before I started it. So, and part of that I blame on me being too involved in a lot of these games. I, you know, I should spend some time practicing the broadcasting stuff. But I think I'm getting better on doing it on on STFC, Star Trek Fleet Command. I think I'm getting a little better. At least I don't have uh, people telling me where to go, right? I wish I could. Let's see. Could probably do it in that title. Let's see, what have I got? Everything is sitting and waiting. I guess I can go use my mantis right now because I'm still working on these. All right, let's see. Well, I'm getting something here. Borg Armada attack. Where am I on that? Oh, I still got a ways to go. Borg Armadas. Uncommons are 10 points each. We got to do 20 of them for me to finish it out. If I lose, I still get some points. And if I spend directives, which I don't have any, I get 4 points. Mega Cube is 50. What's Mega Cube over here? 120 points. Wow, I could spend a Borg Mega Cube and still get 100 points. Even if I lose, I get 100 points. If I win, I get 170 points, which puts me over the top because I actually have 40 points. You know what? I might just do that because I think I can go get a Borg Mega Cube in here, unless I already spent it. Yeah, I can get one. How many does it take to run it? How many Mega Cube directives does it take to run a Borg Mega Cube? Let me go find out because all I got to do is click on the Mega Cube, right? View system. Wow, that is. Oh, there's a damaged one too. Oh shoot! Look at that strength. That's 100 million. Oh, I don't even think we can do it, but we can lose, and I still get 100 points. Two of them, I could lose two of them. How much does it cost? It costs 10. Okay, never mind then. Is there a lower amount? Or are they all epics? They're all level 40s, so they're probably all epics. Probably gonna need a heavy hitter to run these. I don't even see anything here. They've already been destroyed, probably. Yeah, there we go. There's one. I think they've all been destroyed except for this one. I think that's why those were all. And it's the same. It's 100 million. They're all epics. But it costs 10 mega cubes to run it, and I don't have enough to get 10 mega cubes. Bummer. Did we win? Okay, so yeah, that was 16 minutes ago. 18. You just don't give very much. So you're done. Let's go over here and see any more. Yeah, you turned the crystal. Bummer. Anybody else turn? Oh well. I can always mine crystal and have it turned back. It's not going to hurt. Oh man. Can you get me another cup? Uno más, please, por favor.
No, pabor.
Man, let's go stop. It's 8,500. It's 18,000 there. Oh, I think he was headed for it, but that was my teammate, my fellow alliance member. I think I just took the mine he was after by accident. That's okay. He can have the one I was going on. It's 8,500. He'll probably end up shooting over there or finding someone that's on a 0 node that he can kill. I need to get some more stuff. Some more stuff. Yeah, let's go. Let's go ahead. Locate him. Oh, no, we're not. I probably just need to go ahead and do some of those. Go here. Run some of my own. Damn, using all that stuff for board directives. How many does it cost? I think it costs 1 to run in the common. That's why everybody does it. You get 500 and it only costs you one directive. Oh, excuse me. No, it costs 4. No, I have 4. It costs 1. Let me go back up and look at that. I may have been looking in the wrong spot for the mega cubes. There, they are all the same though. It's the damaged one. Yeah, I have 0. It costs 10. Oh, where do you get the mega cube ones? That's a bummer. Okay, so got 31 minutes before my crystal is over. Let's see here. View system. I got 5. I hate it when my nose itches. Okay. Let's I can only do 3. Oh well. I'm just not gonna worry about that too much, I guess. Where am I sitting? Yeah, 219. I need to do one more to get there. How many does it? How many does it take to recruit in the board? It takes 100. So I need 9 more. I can't even run 9 more. Bummer. I'm not going to worry about it too much. You know, if I take an interceptor, an explorer, and a battleship to Jemadar space and run them in the solo armadas with the right armada crews, that might work. It just might work. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Ba-ba-da-ba. We'll come across here anyways. At least one of them will. See, that one's the ghost ship. Oh, man. Zoom in. It's my mantis against the Acteon. Oh, we have a bunch over here. And somebody stung. Somebody got stung. A mini ship. It wasn't me that stung you. So don't go thinking it was. So, yeah, I may be coming and taking your kills away from you, but I didn't sting you. I just got here myself. He's stung and he's still going to take on that ship. I don't think you're going to beat me. I really don't. Boom. Yep. You take a different tact. Okay. I'm going to go see what happened to my cup of coffee. I will be right back. Let me get my graphics up. And I'll be right back. Oh. can't. I spilled my coffee if I go too fast. There's an ant in it. Oh, goodness. That's good. Good coffee. Ooh. Oh. Okie dokie. We're back. Got my cup of coffee. I'm going to go ahead and take some vitamin D3. Started taking this stuff when COVID came out because it's supposed to be good preventative. I've been lucky so far. They're little chewables.
It's too hot in this house.
Feels good in here with the fan on. Comfortable. I mean, you can turn the air on, but probably get too cold after a little while. Uh-oh. Somebody killed my Antares while I was gone. I couldn't have been that much over. Yeah, we'll find out. I'll look at my mail. Who was it? It was OLST Humpback Whale 2009. I was only 5,000 over. Oh, and he used a Vidar to do it. You know, some of these people. I'm going to go back up and look at Pajim. See what I can find up here in Pajim. Doska Pajim. Got all these empty spots, and they go looking for people to hit. Why don't you just send a miner to mine it? You know, 85, 85, 85. Locate. We're doing, what is my, I have 1,000 on board, so. I just cannot function in the mornings without coffee. Or heck, it's afternoon. I'm still not functioning that well without coffee. So I got to have my coffee in the morning. But anyways, I don't know if I told you guys about the game. I'm pretty sure I have because I love the game a lot. And it's going to pick up a time slot somewhere, whether I alternate it out with some STFC or my Lotros. My Lotro viewership is kind of low, so I may end up cutting back on a few of my Lotros and going with This Land Is My Land. But if you don't already have it, it is on Steam and you can get it. It's not much at all, especially right now because of Christmas time. They have all these sales going on. But it's an awesome game. The graphics are great. I think it's an MMO, but I'm not sure because I haven't come across any other players. I've come across a lot of other things. I mean, I keep hearing where somebody has died, so or was killed by so and so and stuff like that. So maybe maybe it's just because I'm just starting out in it. I'm not in an area where other players are. So I mean that's a possibility. How like when you start out in some games there's no PvP or anything like that, but I it may be a standalone game, or maybe just not very many people know about it. But I I think it's a wonderful game. It's you play a Native American, an Indian, and you you start out on a train. You've been captured, and then you hear people come on up and they attack the train, and you're free. And then you got to go out. The first thing you got to do is make your bow and arrow because you have absolutely nothing. You make your bow and arrow, then you send people out to look for stuff, and you um, bond with a horse so that you have a horse, and the one you bond with, you can call as long as you're not too far away. And so you can, while you're out sneaking through and killing people, you know, killing cowboys and uh, cavalry members and things like that, you um, you can call your horse when you're done, or if you get into trouble and you're injured real bad, and you can get on him. As long as you're not overloaded, you can get on your horse. But once you get overloaded, you can't. But your horse has saddlebags. So if you're overloaded and it's not too much, because you can overload your horse and then you can't go anywhere. But if it's not too much, you can put stuff in your saddlebags on your horse and let your horse carry it. Now, what you want to do is if you get a rifle or something like that, or some handguns, you may want to go ahead and throw those in your horse first, because and keep your cheap bow on you as a weapon, unless you're getting ready to win the fight or something, and you can go, because if you die, you lose everything you have on you unless an animal kills you. Okay, like I had a grizzly bear kill me, and on the last one, and I ended up I said I want to restart this character because I've just done, you know, I've had, now that I have an idea of what it's about, I've restarted my character first thing this morning, and I haven't done anything with him. I mean, he's just in his first camp, so I'm gonna do a live stream tonight after this game sometime on where I'm playing him. And ooh, sweet kisses from my wife. Love you, baby. Okay, see you when you get back. Where y'all going?
Grocery.
Oh, groceries. Okay, yeah, we need groceries. You got to eat.
Huh?
I said we need groceries. We got to be able to eat. Yeah. There's that ghost ship again. Oh, I want spaghetti too. American spaghetti, not Filipino spaghetti. Yeah, their spaghetti's too sweet. They like everything sweet here. It's no, and they don't use ground beef in their spaghetti. They put hot dogs, chopped up hot dogs in it. So yeah, that's kind of gross to me. You know, I like my spaghetti with Italian seasoning and then uh, ground beef in it, or ground sausage. It's okay with ground sausage, but not hot dogs. Uh, it's a little bit different when you put ground sausage in it, but it's still pretty good. Especially Italian sausage, because it's got that Italian seasoning stuff. But yeah, it's I've had it with ground pork and ground chicken, but ground eh, ground chicken is more like a chicken primavera, which is okay, but I don't like sweet spaghetti sauce, and they love that stuff over here. You know, we have to actually go find Italian spaghetti sauce in some places because, I mean, they have it in the stores. It's just not as much. They don't have it as much because of a lot of, yeah, especially on this island because there's not a lot of foreigners like me that live on this island. There's a few, but not a lot. But there's becoming more and more, and so it's becoming easier to find some things, but all they have on this island, like you go if you go to Manila, you've got Burger King, Whataburger, Lone Star Steakhouse, or Texas Roadhouse is what I mean. You got a lot of major restaurants that are there. Not only fast food, but regular food restaurants. You've got your Jerry's Grills. You've got your uh, TGI Fridays. You know, things like that. Uh, and you can you can find all those in Manila. You even got you got Dairy Queen over there, but the Dairy Queen in Manila only serves ice cream. It doesn't serve burgers or food. So Dairy Queen here in the Philippines is an ice cream place. If you like Burger King, you've got your Burger Kings over there that sells your Whoppers. You got Jack in the Box. You've got Jollibee. You got Jollibee's another favorite of theirs. I don't care for Jollibee that much. Um, you've got I can't think of the other one. But anyways, the Dairy Queen, like I said, only sells ice cream. But here on in Masbate City, all you have is Jollibee and McDonald's. You know, Masbate is not that small of an island. I mean, it's small compared to Luzon or Cebu, but I think it's one of the next largest islands out in the Philippines. There might be one or two more, but not very many. But here in Masbate City, you've got you you know you only have those two fast food restaurants. No Burger King, no Jerry's Grill for major restaurants. No TGI Fridays. No, what's some of the other ones? Uh, oh, you do have KFC here, I think. You might have KFC. I don't know. I think I recall seeing a KFC here. Um, but and then you might not. If we don't have KFC, that's something too. But it's a they need to bring in more of that stuff here. If they did, they'd have more of a variety. And I'm a person. I like seafood, but I only like certain types of seafood. Um, like I'm not a big fan of crab, uh, unless it's like snow crab or king crab or one of those. But I like grouper. I like mahi mahi. I like uh, uh, marlin. I like uh, tuna. I like a lot of different seafoods, and most of the stuff they have here is seafood I don't care for. I do like. I don't really care for calamari because it's too rubbery, but I like giant squid, and because it's good and it's meaty and it's beefy. It's not rubbery or chewy. It it's almost like, but when they bring it out to you on the and we got this last time I had it was actually we were in uh, Cavite on the Big Island over there, and we had this right across from the house we were living in at the time. We were renting, and they bring it out, and it looks like the alien because they got it wrapped around on a pole type thing on a. Uh, it's a little stand up thing on your deal. It's got these 6 prongs out of it, but they got this giant squid hung up, and they got the tentacles, and it's fried. It's deep fried, I guess, but they get the tentacles wrapped around, and it looks like the alien that's stuck on someone's face in the movies. I go, oh my god, is that an alien or is that squid? But it was good. It was real good. I really enjoyed that. That one's gonna die. Oh, he turned away. Why did he turn away? Oh, he's going after the interceptor that's closer. Uh, Maybe he thinks he's going to come back for it. I bet he don't make it. He's coming back for it, but I'm going to get there first. He should have come here first. And then he turns up. He's leaving these 3 for me. How nice of him. Thank you. I'm not sure I can kill 3 before I die, but we'll see. Yeah, I'm at 3,400, 3,500. Oh, yeah, I can kill him. I can get at least these 2. I'm going to go get the front one so that the one in the back gets closer to me. If you get the back one and they're both moving away from you, the front one gets further away, so you have further to travel, and someone can intercept it from you. But yeah. Oh, and speaking of interceptions, my Cowboys beat the Eagles this last weekend. I was so happy to hear that. So the division is still up in the air. The Eagles will win the division. But they say there's a lot of people talking that the Cowboys have a really good shot of going to the Super Bowl. And now that they have T.Y. Hilton, Gallup, CeeDee Lamb, and they're getting ready to get like OBJ, Odell Beckham Jr. as their wide receiving core. Oh man, that's going to be a hard team to beat because they got a good offensive line that can protect Dak. They've been doing a real good job of protecting him, and you do that as long as he doesn't throw interceptions. You know, we'll be Cowboys have a real good shot at the Super Bowl this year. Matter of fact, I got to check the news to see if they signed Odell Beckham Jr. I'm going to go to Cowboys News and find out. Cowboys, Dallas Cowboys. OBJ news right there. Cowboys sending T.Y. Hilton smarter move than Odell Beckham Jr. Odell Beckham Jr. signing with Cowboys. Final decision 2 days ago. Let's go check it out. Cowboys revealed what he plans to do when it comes to bringing 3-time. Oh, I'm not going to play any sound on that. Part of Christmas Eve opting to decline a gift. Uh-oh. It's not realistic to think about having him in any meaningful way for the playoffs. But the ballyhooed pursuit of that's not dismissing the future, but it is dismissing for the most part the reality of him getting in here helping us in the playoffs. Okay, it doesn't look like they're going to end up signing him because he's got knee issues. Okay, well, maybe next year. Maybe they'll sign him and bring him in and just say, look, you can come in, but you're not going to play till next year so that we can get your knee back up to par. That may be what's going to happen. But if they do that, he's going to end up going somewhere else. That's, I bet. I don't think he'll opt to come play in Dallas. I mean, but he's had so many knee injuries. They are, that is a huge factor. Now, T.Y. Hilton, he's had some injuries too, but I watched the replay of the game because I couldn't get it live. It would have been at 1:00 in the morning. So, but I watched the highlights and the replays. So, but he actually, everybody was all trying to cover Gallup and CeeDee Lamb that they forgot about T.Y. Hilton. He was out there making some amazing catches. But they won 40-34. They kicked off. They tied the game up in the beginning of the fourth quarter, I think, and then kicked 2 field goals to win it, and before the end of the game, it was awesome. And I'm a diehard Dallas Cowboy fan, so those of you who are not Cowboy fans, that's okay. But the Cowboys are. I was born and raised in Texas, and I was born and raised a Cowboy fan, so they've just always stuck with me. Now, I like the Houston Oilers when they were there, and I like the Texans. But, Houston didn't win a Super Bowl till they became the Tennessee Titans. When they moved to Tennessee, moved to Nashville, and became the Titans, that's when, like 2 years after they moved there, they didn't win the Super Bowl, but they weren't in the Super Bowl. And then they won it, just a few years back, they won it. So, and then I kind of like the Titans, but the Cowboys play the Titans next. I think they play them tonight, Thursday night, but I'm not sure. I think it's a short week for the Cowboys. It might be on Sunday, but I think this is a short week because I think. And if the Cowboys lose, then if they win, they have to wait on what happens with Philadelphia because there's only one more game after this week. And then I grab that one. If they win and Philadelphia loses, then it's going to come down to the final week. And Dallas plays the Washington Commanders, I believe, in the final week. So that'll be a crazy game. The Commanders are one of those teams that can. Oh, I got 816.9 crystal. So we will recall my crystal, put me over 1 million. And I got 5,400 of these little Action Venom things, which that's going to let me get a couple of draws, I think. No, I need, I don't know, I can't remember how many I need to get a draw on each one. Go and sit on a base, he will start to cry about it. Yeah. See, I get to talking and doing things down here, and I have a tendency to forget to look up there. Come on. We're almost. I'm at 57. Maybe it's 6,000. Huh? Maybe I'll get 6,000. Oh, that's a ghost ship. That's why. Let's go after this one first. I think I'm gonna. If I may not die this hit, but if I don't, I'll probably die next hit. I still got. I'm getting low on. I'm getting low on white in my little graphic thing here. I gotta turn the air on. It's getting too hot in here. Oh, that feels good. Cold air. I wore a heavier shirt today because I'll turn the air off. Not long after I turn the air off, a lot of times my wife will come in here and turn it on and go, "Hey, you got the air off. It's too hot in here." And I'll say, "Well, I'm comfortable." And then she'll be in here maybe 5 minutes and then leave. So, and then leaves me sitting in the cold without turning the air back off. I mean, at least we got the fan going, you know. But it does get. It's not cloudy out today. The sun's out and bright, so it gets a little bit warm here in the Philippines when the sun's out and bright. So I'm doing pretty good. I'm up to 6,000. 6,000 of them little bugger bears, the Action venom things. And the key is hitting the explorers. Don't go after those little interceptors because you'll win, but you'll take a lot of damage. I might be able to clean up a couple of things here. I just go until my ship dies. Oh man, all we got. Okay. W. I'm not sure where this is. I hope it's in acting on space. No, it's not. I don't think. Oh, it's in Klingon space. Crap. Um, shoot, that's a level 40 system too. You know what? I'll go ahead and do it with my. And then afterwards, I'm at 911. Then I'll replace it with my other guy. I'm going in there with that ship. $63, $64. This one will kill me, I bet. I got just a thin line of white right there. I mean, it's so thin, the point of my cursor is thicker. Yeah, I didn't get anything across the top, so. Repair. I got 6,400 out of that. Wow, it's 9 hours. I'll just do this. It's quicker. And when my Vidar dies, I'll end up going back to, I don't know why they're doing regular ones. And I got a winner for something. Winner. Oh, for that. Okay. Winner, chicken dinner. Okay, so now let's go into my Mantis refinery and see what. Okay, so if I do this one, that's 7,000. I'm at 7,000. That'll give me 1,050. So I'm going to go ahead and do that one. What does this one cost me? It also costs 7,000. Now I got 4 more of these things. Now let's see what I'm at over here. I got my 5,000. I'm not going to do it yet. I need 5,000 more. So I got my Latinum. I got 441K, and so good there. So another 480K in Latinum. My Borg chest still needs time. Resources. I've got this one. I got that one. I've got this one. I got my resources taken care of. Where are we at? I need 195 Franklin A. So my support. Ooh, I can get one of these. That gives me 6,000. Okay, and I can come over here and grab 2 chests of crew members. Let's see what I get. Oh, and I got no crew members, but I got Cerrito parts and Culver particles. And I can't remember what the Culver particles are good for. Can't believe I didn't get a single crew member out of that. That was a terrible roll. Terrible roll of the die. Yeah. And another thing, this one's a little bit, let's see, one of them it comes at the bottom and the other one it comes at the top. Or maybe they both come at the top. Okay. Territory. I've already done that one. I only do those when I need them. I got so many built up. Okay, should I go back into Action space? I'm not seeing, or tell you what, let me go look at my dailies. What do I need? Oh, I've already maxed. I've already done all my dailies I need to do. I don't even have to do anything else. I've got my 260 points for the day, which that should have given me 2. It did. I'm at 2 and 2. So 5 more days to go to get my next deal. Anyways, I'm going to be right back. I'm going to take a quick little break, and I will see you guys in about 2 to 3 minutes. Oh, yeah. Okay. Okie doke. I am done. So I've actually really completed all the missions I can complete. No, I didn't. Wreck the halls. What is that one? Oh, uncommon armadas. It's regular and hostile. Okay, I can go. If I kill hostiles in Kardashian space, I should have got points because I was killing level 40s up there. Oh no, I wasn't. I was in Jimahadar space. Well, okay, so let's go knock those out. I'm going to when I die from this, let's see. I know I gotta have. Well, I don't. I don't have anybody coming after me. Uh, I don't have. Oh, yeah, I do. Okay, so there is the attack guy coming after me. There is my recall. There is my stop. Come on, come on, come on. I got 3 minutes. And there's that. That way, uh, this one's cheaper to repair, anyways, than my other one, than my Sally. I think this one I can do in maybe 4 hours, and the Sally takes 8 or 9, like 8 hours. The Mantis though takes longer to repair. I don't know if a regular we get. Oh yeah, we get stuff for the armadas, for those armadas. This is uncommon, so I'll get points on that one too. I might just start coming and doing these armadas. I'm gonna die, but we're gonna survive, I think, because we got some high-powered people here. I'm going to die because my ship's less than 1 million in strength. My other ship might survive. I'm going to bring back my Sally. It'll probably survive, but I don't think I don't think this ship's going to survive. And this is a level 40 system. I didn't think I could make it to a level 40 system. That's unusual. Or 46. I'm going to look at the space and see where. Oh, it's right there beside. I'm out. Oh, that's not too bad. Let's watch what happens. If I do survive, I'm going to be shocked. I mean, I do have an Armada crew on there, but I'm still going to be shocked. Here we go. I didn't survive. I can tell already. I don't think any of us did. Nope, I still got credit for it. See, it actually only 2.5 hours to repair it. So it's a lot cheaper than repairing my Sally. Let's see what we got for event credit. Trekness. Well, it caused me to complete all those milestones. Well, no, I think I already completed those. 150. No, it didn't give me any earnable. Oh, even the armadas are in Kardashian space. That's the kicker right there. So got to go up to Kardashian space, manage, swap ship, Sally. Okay. I'm going to go up to Kardashian space, which is right here. Past. There's Bejor, so it's right over here. I'm going to come over here to these level 33 systems and try one or two of them. Come on, get off of there so I can. Oh, yeah. I can do one Armada attack over here on the uncommons. UJ is turning. Oh, okay. Yeah, we're talking about House of Dragon on HBO. Let's see what happens. We'll see what happens. Did I get any? Yeah, I got a few people coming. I doubt it's going to be enough. +2. UGA Shadow is there. Cider. Those two guys may put me over the top. We may survive this after all. Wonder if I got any rare. Let me go over here and can't do it. Can't do it till this one's done. Because I'm, oh, well, I can go look. I'll just go into my items screen. Okay, I don't think the Armada credits directives are here. I think they're somewhere else. Is it other? Yeah, there they are right there. Direct. Oh, I have 137, so I need 63 more. And I need 224 more of the epics to be able to do it. So that's my last one of those. I have 50K in Eclipse security code, so I could need to go to my factions, go to Rogue faction, and upgrade a rep there. Get some more directives there, Eclipse directives, and not enough to get. I need 4,000. I got to do some Eclipse armadas just to get that stuff up. I can do a whole boatload of uncommon ones because I can do like 24, maybe 25. Not real sure. I just never run them, so all I do is sit there and collect the directives on them. I need to start running those because I gotta. Let's see, what do I gotta do to get my swap ship Stella? See, both my Stellas are almost the same now. Level 25. What do I need to raise it up? That one, I need both. I need, if I get enough to get me in the uncommon ones, then I will. One draw will give me all the uncommon I need, and it may give me all the rare I need. I'm not sure. That's just for my black armor, my Black Fleet armor, which raises it the most. See, that'll take me up to 471 from 461, 10K. This one just takes me to 463, and it actually costs more. It actually costs more and takes me and doesn't even give me as much. Same here, different weapon, but it's still 13.4. This one only requires 6.7, and this one requires 13.4. That one is 26.9 for that. So, yeah, the weapons cost the most to raise, and they cost a lot more. So that'll take a few days just to get that up. So manage, swap. Oh, let's see. I gotta assign this. I gotta see if I can upgrade it. No, it didn't give me enough to upgrade. Oh man, I need less than 600. I got 120 last time for that one. And this one I need 2,400. Just under 2,400. So that one's going to take a long time to get, but it's going to be a couple of months before I get that one, unless I just go buy them. Let's go look in the event store and see what we can. That's currencies. Yeah, that's all there is currencies. I could have been buying them on with my other stuff, but need the ship upgrade stuff. $7,000. Assume 7,500. 7,500. 45. 4,500. And Tetrion's is 75. Everything's 7,500, but the except for the condensed venom. That's okay. Okay, so I gotta. Okay. Oh, I think I finished. Xeons. I got some uncommons there. How many did I get? 2,500. What I get in the Central Command Post? Ooh. Oh, that's pretty good. So, anyways, I picked up 1,500 of those. That's not enough to get me anything. Of the Trekmas gifts. Okay, so I hope I'm in Celtris. Yeah, we're in Celtris because that's where I. Now that we're doing these, we got people actually doing these. I can go to the Alliance store. That's where I gotta go. Go into the Alliance store. Go to the store. I got an uncommon Armada pack. And what did I win? What did I win? Only common stuff. Oh, I can go again? No, that's the cores. I'm not going to waste my. If you pick them up in the uncommons, there's no sense in wasting on the other ones. What did I get here? Oh, got some speed ups. Okay. So let's see. There's some help. Get to dish out some help. Looks like there's only 2 of us in this thing. Okay. I'll go back here and read some of these. Look who woke up. Was watching Top Gun 2 on HBO. HBO Max. Was okay. Okay. How dare you? Predictable. But the aerial scenes were great. I'll tell cousin you thought his movie was okay. Do that. He probably won't write another one after that. Thanks a lot. I guess one of our alliance members' cousin was the writer for Top Gun 2. If we're lucky, no. Tell them to go back to writing commercials. You probably think that Itchy and Scratchy should deserve an Oscar. Laughing my ass off. No, but Tom and Jerry did. That was witty. RSVP. On my way. Takes a bow. I'd like to thank the Academy for this honor. I think Jerry got him. So, but yeah. Oh, I only got 30 minutes left. 30 minutes left. I've actually held up pretty well on this one. It was half over before I realized it. That's pretty good because I screwed up so bad on my podcast earlier that it was, yeah, and then I didn't even go live on it by accident, but a good thing I didn't. Probably saved me some heartache there. Anyways, that's the way life goes, isn't it? Here we go. 23 seconds on this one. Six, five, four, three, two, one, and blast off. All right. All right, all right, all right. Matthew McConaughey from Texas, graduated from University of Texas, got his start. At least I think he's from Texas. I know he graduated from University of Texas and got his start in Dazed and Confused. That was his first movie, which they made right there in Austin. Uh, and it's like that's how my high school was. The way when I went to high school, that's how high school was. You had the freshman initiation, you had all that stuff, and they did we did everything like that. I mean, it was every time I watch that movie, it reminds me so much of high school. It's pitiful. You know, you caught the if we caught the freshmen out, we called them fish. The freshmen were called fish. If we caught them out, we'd take them out to the Y, make them streak all the way back, or of course, we all had to do it to ourselves because we were fish at one time. So you know, or and they we take them out to, it was called the Y. It's where we had our homecoming bonfire every year, and we'd make them run all the way back to the school, and then they would hang their clothes on the run them up the flagpole, and they'd have to try to get their clothes down from the flagpole. Yeah, it was so funny to watch sometimes. It's a wonder no one got hurt. So, I mean, some of the stuff we did. But those were the good old days. No matter, no, never had a care in the world. Everybody used to, everybody that had a pickup always had their hunting rifles hung in the back of the pickup, and they'd drive to school with them. And nowadays, you'll go to jail for something like that because of all the stuff that's happened. You know, here we go. Where is this one? Borealis cluster. Oh, this is back in Klingon space. I think maybe not. Uh, no, it's not. But it's a level 39. OMW. I'm going to join that one. Uh, Trying to see how I'm doing on my event now that I've got. That's the Trekmas one. Wow, wow! That just those few got me almost all the way there. This one will finish it out for me, I'm sure. Is this an uncommon? Is this an uncommon? Come on, get out of here. Yes, it is. So it is an uncommon, and uncommons 39. Yeah, it'll give me 1,100 points. That'll definitely. I only need 400 to finish out the event, so that will finish out all my events, except for maybe my dailies. Let's see what I got on the daily events. Officer, I am not doing that one because it takes, well, it only takes 209K. I can finish that one without going under 1,000,000. That one, I got to spend materials on. That's a ship upgrade. I don't have any ships I can upgrade, so that one's not getting done. But if I come over here and I look at my officers, I have 1.5 million, so 209K won't take me below that. So I can go ahead and do, I can just start working on, who do I need to work on? I can work on start here and just work my way down the list. Or I could go to instructor Spock. Yeah, let's raise him up a couple of times. And that should complete the event for me. And I still have 1.2 million for when we have our Dominion event. Let's see, officer event, 18 million par still. And it's all milestones completed. See how easy that was? And I'm still over 1 million. That's the only time I do that kind of stuff. Spend on my officers. I can get some of them done. And now if I'd have been down there, if I'd had all, well, I did have some ships at home. I should have went and looked at some of them officers. I can still look at one. I can still do another one. Let's go look at my officers. I have a couple of officers here. I have you. I go to upgrade on you. That's only 75K. That's Vimit. So I'll do one. And he's two. Yeah, I'm at 1 million. I'm not going any more than that. I'll leave him there. But it makes my whatever ship is there just a little bit stronger. Right now it's my Discovery. Swap ship. Go back to. Nope, wrong one. You. My Horizon. And you're getting that. You're getting crystal. And I'm going to have a lot of crystal. A lot of crystal. So if we come over here and go to Tajat, I have a crystal mine there. It's only got 571, so no one will probably land on that one. And I have a crystal mine here that's got 18,000. Someone will probably land on that one. I'll go over here and view my Wallenius system. There's a crystal mine that's open, and there's another one that's open. I'll go ahead and bring him over here because that'll probably change to ore soon. Oh, wait a minute. There's ore right there. I'm going to go ahead and move you to ore off of your crystal. I got a lot of ore mines open now. Let me go ahead and stop you. And as soon as you stop, I'm going to move you to ore. Okay. Okay, I'll try to get my ore back up. Okay, let's go. Something's froze up. Okay. Wreck the halls. Wreck the halls. Boy, oh boy. There's that one. 3,000. Okay, he died. Repair. I'll go ahead and do that. Just get it done. And let's see here. All right. Let's see here. Where are we at? Anybody? 1 minute ago. 2, 3. Oh, come on. I'm on my way. All right. finish that out. You know what? I might be able. To. How much will it garner me? 1,200. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and do it. Oh darn it! Let's see. What are some of the other things I can get? Because that'll give me my other two. Yeah, that's the other one is officers. No, I don't. I'm good. I'm going for the Action. I mean the Venom stuff. Oops. I'm gonna do the Venom stuff so I can get my other two parts of that daily done. Go sting 2 more ships. See, I sting 2 more ships. I get that other 2,300. Puts me closer. And then I get another 1,000 tomorrow. We got. I'll be able to do quite a bit. Quite a bit. Yeah. Bum, 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 bum. Got that. 10-minute chest. Got all my dates. We got another. We got that gift. We gotta go up here. Go and grab this 618. There's 10,000 right there. You know what? I'm gonna grab that one. Yeah. Wait. Not you. You're the one I'm looking for. I got 858 or 1.1 million and 1.5 million. So I'm sitting pretty on my materials right now. Let's go. Those are 4, 7, 7, 18 hours and 18 hours. You're the only one that I haven't completed. Need 7,000 to get how much experience? 1,500. Now, see, this is good when you're in the middle of a syndicate event where you got to gain experience, and you go in and use your mantis to get the stuff to get your syndicate experience to place you higher in the leaderboards. Without a mantis, you're not gonna be able to do much. Yeah. Did that movie remind you of your school days too? I mean, I love all those kind of movies. You know, those old school 70s. And I think that movie was made in like, what year was that movie made? It was about the class of 78. I mean, if I remember correctly, but I don't think it was made in the 70s. I think it was I'm pretty sure it was made in the 80s. It's been so long ago, I don't remember. I'm going to look it up real quick. Dazed. Dazed 19 actually it was made in 1993, so uh wow. Dazed and Confused. Matthew McConaughey, Jason London, Parker Posey. Wow. Ben Affleck was in it. I did not know that. He played Fred O'Banion. Uh, Wiley Wiggins, not sure. Don't know him. And Mila Jovovich. I remember Mila Jovovich. I mean, that was also her first movie. And then after that, I think is when she did the oh shoot, what was the name of that series they made so many movies out of about Umbrella Corporation? Um, you know, uh, I played all the video games too, but I had the biggest crush on Mila Jovovich for a long time when I was younger. She ought to be. I don't even know if she makes too many movies anymore. I ought to go back to that a second. Oh, there's. Let's go look at it again. Let's go look at Mila Jovovich. Yeah. The Fifth Element. She was in the Fifth Element, I think, right after that. And then uh, huh? Let's see. There we go. Movies. Resident Evil. The Resident Evil series. So she did that in 2002. Got to watch the uncut version of that. And then also the uncut version of the Fifth Element. And she was in the remake of the Blue Lagoon. Wow, I did not know that one. But she's noted for her Resident Evil series. She was born in 1975. She's a gorgeous woman. Yeah, I had the biggest crush on her for so many years. Of course, I was young. It was made in the late 80s or only in the 90s, I think. Yeah, it was 1993 was when it was made. I thought it was in the late 80s, but 93 was. See, where was I? 93. I was stationed in Dover, Delaware in 1993. That's where I was. I was working on C5s. Whew, that was a lot of years ago. And I got out in 94. I went on the VSI program when they were closing bases down because I was going through a divorce with my first wife, and I wanted to be close to my son. Uh, and then, so I got out, went in on the VSI program, which is voluntary separation incentive, where I had to actually spend time in the reserve. So I was a reservist for the next several years, 4.5 years. I end up with 18 and a half years total service. If I'd have stayed in a year and a half longer, but see, if I stayed in a year and a half longer, I could have retired from the military. But my son came down with leukemia, so I had to. I went on inactive status, and they didn't tell me I could have retired at the time. I just went on inactive status, and had they told me I could have retired at the time because I only had 18 and a half, I didn't have a full 20. I would have went ahead and taken an early retirement, which which would have given me retirement pay on top of my military disability pay that I get. But that didn't happen. So I think I'm thinking about putting in for a change of records and maybe getting that uh, changed. Because it'd be nice to get the retirement pay on top of the military disability pay. Let's go look at where I'm at. Okay, that one. Are we still going? No, it's over. I see you things need a bit of pow pow. Did we survive? Or did they cancel it? Let's see. I don't know. That was a level 39. Well, no, I took some damage. We must have survived. So, uh, what was I? Was there another event? Oh, yeah. I was going to swap one of these guys out. I'm going to go ahead and just recall you. Oh, maybe not. What do we got here? 6 minutes. Oh, no. Yeah, I'll recall him. Recall it. Get my mantis and go get my items. Yep, 2160. I'll have 3 left over. Be able to do. And it'll give me 5 for tomorrow after the dailies. That's not too shabby. When I get my 2 tickets, another 1,000 because I'm going to have. And one of the things I've done, I was an extra in a couple of movies too. I was an extra in Infamous with Sandra Bullock and Jeff Daniels. I played a Kansas Bureau of Investigations agent, which is about Truman Capote's book, In Cold Blood. So, and I'm right behind Daniel Craig when they're walking him into the courthouse. That's me behind him. And I was in the first 5 episodes of. I didn't have any speaking lines in anything or anything. I was just an extra, so I'm a body. but I was in the first 5 episodes of the TV series Friday Night Lights. You can see me in the stands, and you can tell it's me. Of course, I didn't have a beard. You're not allowed to have a beard. And I was in a movie that it was called The Stoned Age. It was a it was one of David Carradine's last movies. It was about a bunch of cavemen and stuff. So I was in that, and I was in The Return in one of the episodes where they're driving through the town. You can see my car driving, and plus I'm on the carousel when the killer is looking for, is walking through the carnival area looking for the little girl and stuff. So those were a lot of fun. I did a lot of crazy stuff like that. The only time I got to do any kind of speaking line was in Friday Night Lights, the TV series. In the episode where the kid from Louisiana that had transferred because of Katrina plays a football game with them, and they get disqualified. They win the game, but they get disqualified because he's supposed to sit on the bench for a year. He's not supposed to play, and they played him because the boosters wanted him to play. Well, I had a speaking line where I got to go up to the coach at the end and say congratulations as he walks out the door into where the parents are and everything. But they cut that scene, so the episode ends as soon as he walks out the door, so that you don't get to see my speaking line. So just my luck, right? I could have ended up making it in the movies or something. Yeah, those were the days. That movie's National Lampoon's Stoned Age was an Adam Rifkin film. He was the either the producer or director, and he was also the star in it. He played in it. Yeah, it was a fun movie to do. And one of the things I liked about that one, because a lot of the actors came and they sat with the extras when we would have our lunch breaks and stuff like that. Because and Ali Larder was in that movie. I got to meet her. The thing is, I didn't know it was her when I met her. I was sitting there and I was talking to her, because she would talk with the extras. She was really cool. And while we're sitting there talking to her, and I said, "Well, have you done any other movies before?" And she's like, "Yeah, I've done a couple." And I said, "Oh, really?" And she goes, "Yeah, I was in Legally Blonde." I said, "Really? Who were you in Legally Blonde?" Because she was made up like a cave girl, so she was unrecognizable to me. She goes, "I was the defendant." I'm like, "Oh wow, I know that, but that was a good movie. I like that movie." I really did. But she talked like it. She wasn't. You know how they say some actors are really snobbish and all this. She was real friendly. She was cool to talk to, um, and it was. I had a lot of fun in that movie. We had a couple of scenes we shot in a rock quarry there in Austin, and we had to run for miles. Oh my God. Uh, because we had just lost a battle against another caveman group, and we ran and ran. So that was long. And then we did where we went to, I think it was Longhorn Caverns outside of Bernie, Texas. There in it was in Texas outside of not Bernie, Marble Falls, close to Marble Falls, Texas. Anyways, we were we did some scenes down in there, uh, and uh, actually we got to talk in that movie too. We got to congratulate the whoever, I can't remember the main actor's name, but his character was engaged to Ali Larter's character. He's a comedian, but it was fun. I had a lot of fun in that movie. I don't know if any of my scenes are got caught. I've never seen the movie. It's only, I think you can only get it on CD. I don't even think you can get it. I don't think it's ever been in a theater, at least not in the States. I mean, I could be wrong on that, but let's see. And what was I going to do with this guy? I was going to, change him to a mantis. That's right. And go sting 2 more people. I've already gone over. Let me go sting my last 2 people. Mantis. That way I'll finish out the mantis. And the next one I'll pick up. Where am I going? Let's go over here to, this is always a good favorite. So I'll come over here and sting some miners again. 2 more miners. On the opposite side of the field. Wow, there's a lot of crystal open now. Was made in. Yeah, the cave girl that Ali Larter played in that movie her name was Fardart. And then Adam Rifkin's character, he invented he was a caveman that he could invent things. He invented stuff, and he invented glasses. So he was the only one that was allowed to wear glasses out when we were making the movies. Well, I wore glasses. I mean, I can't see without my glasses hardly at all. And we're out, and I forgot I had mine on. I was supposed to take them off for when we were doing the scene in the rock quarry where we're running for our lives and everything. And we ran. I don't know how long we ran, and all of a sudden, the director goes, "Hey, you in the back, take off your glasses. You're not supposed to have glasses." I'm like, "Oh crap!" I said I forgot I had them on. I took them off, stuck them in my caveman outfit, and lost them because they fell out of my caveman outfit when we had to go reshoot the scene somewhere out in that rock quarry. As far as I know, they're still there today. I mean, they came out and we looked for them. Even some of the actors came out and helped us look for them. Oh, it was awesome. I had a lot of fun doing that. I've had a pretty good life. I've done a lot of things that a lot of people never had the opportunity to do. So I've been blessed. I've had a blessed life. I moved to the Philippines on my own. Just one day, I said, you know what? I'm going to pack up and move to the Philippines because I met my now wife, and it was either gonna be here or Ecuador because the cost of living is roughly the same. It's not quite, but roughly the same. And I knew that I was going to have to retire, and I knew I wouldn't be able to afford living where I was living on the on my disability at the time. It's got raised since then, but so I ended up, and then I met my wife, and I just said, okay, she didn't even believe I was actually going to be coming. She I I said, okay, I've got my tickets I'll be there I'm leaving here on May 1st, so I should be there about May 3rd because of the time change across the international date line. And I left Texas, flew to San Francisco. I stayed in San Francisco a week because had to go by the Philippine consulate there in San Francisco to try to get some paperwork stuff taken care of. And then after that week, I saw a lot of stuff. I'd never been up in that area before. Never been to California my whole life. That was the first time. So I stayed at a hostel there right on the Pacific Ocean, probably, I don't know, maybe 45 minutes out of San Francisco. We did some whale watching from the cliffs right there by the hostel we were staying in. Went and saw some of the big redwoods, saw a lot of stuff. And then from there, I left there, and the plane I had to fly on first stop was Hong Kong. It was Singapore Airlines, and we flew to Hong Kong and had a 4-hour layover in Hong Kong. That was a 14-hour flight, I believe. And then from Hong Kong, we flew to Singapore. And from Singapore's got a beautiful airport. And from Singapore, flew to Manila. Singapore is actually one of my favorite airports to. Oh, I can't do it yet. You're still there. I can. Okay. Actually, 1660. Okay, I have 2 for tomorrow, and I'll pick up 2 tomorrow. So that will take care of those dailies. So I'll get all 4 of them again tomorrow. So that's awesome. 2,300, and got it. So I was able to complete that. And on that note, I'm going to go ahead and call it because it's 10 minutes after 4, since I start a little bit late today, but I'm going to go ahead and call it on this one. And I'll pick it up again in the morning at 10 a.m. I'm going to take about an hour, maybe a 2-hour break, and then I'm going to start. It's not on my schedule or anything, but I'm going to start live streaming This Land Is My Land. And so you can get an idea of what that's like if you want to come back in about 2 hours and watch it. And look for me in an hour, because it may be an hour. I'm just going to take a quick break and stuff, because maybe close my eyes for a little bit so I can, since I didn't get a good night's sleep last night. Okie doke. On that note, you guys have a good day, and I will see you tomorrow at 10 a.m. Where is my stream? In my stream.